What's up, guys? Today we're playing another Kenshi session. I'm super excited for this one. It's been a little while since I got to play, so I'm hyped up for this. This session, we got two priorities on our minds. It's to train and it's to recruit. Okay, I have a few special recruits in mind to be our first unholy assassins to join the club, and yeah, so essentially I know exactly what I'm going to do first, and the first thing is to go get one of the recruits. Um, I want to go find one of the recruits. I have like a tentative location of where he's at the moment, and we're basically just gonna run straight there, and then get him, and then after that we're gonna go train some crossbow shit and stuff like that, and pick up any adventures along the way. That's the tentative plan. So let's get right into it. Let's get started, fellas. If without further ado, should that become my new should that become my thing? Without further ado, let's get started. God, Kenshi, man. I wish I could just no life this game every single day for hours and hours and hours. I would just play this game all day, every day. It's like the perfect combination between, RuneScape and just everything. It's a perfect combination of everything. I forgot that we were killing bandits before I last logged off. I don't think that we care about these clothings. I don't think I'm going to loot their clothes. I think that their clothes are pretty useless, in fact. So what I'll do is I'll just pick up all their weapons, and we'll sell off all those, and then we'll head straight to the first new recruit. Look at how fast we're running these days. Smuggling checks, show them the gear, classic. Nobody's a promise tomorrow. I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. Oh, is it worth getting some of this armor? Let me take a look at this real quick. No, it lessens my ability to be an assassin. And anything that lessens my ability to be an assassin is not what we want. Let's get out of here. The game's running incredibly smoothly right now. So many of you might know exactly where I'm headed right now. Many of you might know exactly where I'm headed. Let's begin our trek. Into the wasteland we go. It is a little bit scary. I'm noticing that our stomach is slightly injured. But no matter. You see, this training is becoming a little bit too difficult for Nutsack Parmesan to do alone. There are things that a man with a cheesy nutsack can't achieve by himself. So we should go procure one more ally. The best ally, one of the best. One of the kindest. And so we will run. Let me give some time for the game to load. I really want to get a katana as well. I have some money too, so it might be time to go get geared up at a certain point. But I don't know. We'll figure that out when we cross. We'll figure that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You know. Well, there's the hub. Our athletic skill is getting quite high. We're on day 20, up to 63 athletics already. You know what I need to? I need to turn off those Steam notifications. How to turn off friend activity notification. I've been meaning to do this for like years now. So let me just do that while I'm recording live. You guys can see me fix my stuff live. Fix the notification settings. I don't know how to do that, man. Settings. Notifications. There we go. Problem solved forever. Akron's Golf. Not golf. I'm pretty sure I've been here before, yeah. These are more Holy Nation places, I believe. Yeah, this is where we ran through to get down to the hub originally. I think the truth of the matter is, something that I'm beginning to gradually realize is that there really is no way of getting around the grind in Kenshi. Like, there are a number of exploits that you can do that are strategies to grind, but there are no, like these exploits are not unintended game mechanics necessarily. I mean, in some capacity they are, but they are mostly just completely intended. Oh shit. They aggroed on me right there. I'm way faster than the Holy Nation guys at this point, though. There's no world where the Holy Nation guys, like, ever have a chance. Oh! What are these? Are these these are hungry bandits? No. No. Just run. Hungry bandits aren't even worth fighting, man. They don't have anything. They're practically useless. Floodlands. Let's keep her going. I'm I'm kind of scared to be in the Floodlands. Okay. So we've just entered the Floodlands. Okay, can I get this loading to go away, please? For the love of all that is holy. Okay, so we've just entered the Floodlands. And there's actually there's something right over there. This is exactly what I wanted to bring to your attention. There are mechanical spiders here in the Floodlands that we have to be careful about walking into. We don't want to aggro any of those mechanical spiders. I don't think. I don't know if they're fast enough to catch us at this stage. But seeing as they're giant robotic machinations, I think that there's a chance, and we're in the middle of a flooded plain. You know, there's a high potential chance that that goes badly quickly. But no matter, we'll continue running. Boy, there's a person there. Who's that? Bin. Who is this? Huh. He seems to just be a wanderer. Oh, another spider. Let's avoid that. Oh no. Oh god. We're encountering spiders. There are many more spiders over here. As we approach our destination, I'm feeling a bit weary. Oh, these are carcasses. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. As we crest over this hill, I do believe this is our destination. Now this place is called Burns Tower. And why is that, might you ask? Well, that's because Burn lives here. Let me guess, another adventurer. You certainly don't look like the scavenger type, or the bandit type either, for that matter. And who are you? A retired explorer. My frame is starting to seize. Even skeletons succumb to death at some point. The floodlands seemed a good place to settle for my last years. Most people of sane mind wouldn't risk the spider bots, so they keep most of the more hostile trespassers at bay. I mainly just get the odd adventurer passing through. But life holed up in this tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Do you miss traveling? At times. I've traveled to the eastern ashlands to the I've traveled the eastern ashlands. Oh shit. At times. Oh crap. The save successful is on the screen now. At times, I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps, recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history that is something. Oh, freaking crap! I'm messing up the reading on this one. At times, I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps. Recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me. And, of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. You could probably teach me a thing or two about the world's history. I wouldn't even know where to start, but I enjoy nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? How about you come with me? You can impart all the knowledge you want. If I have the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle, and I always enjoy the study of human companionship. I'd enjoy nothing more than a last adventure. Let's go. Boom! And just like that, our very first teammate has joined us. This is a celebratory, incredible moment. This is a truly incredible moment. Alright, well with that said, let's check out what Burn has inside of his tower. Lots of cups. Robotics components. Books. I imagine we should loot these. I'm gonna put on these clothes for the time being. It's absolutely perfect. In fact, it couldn't be any more perfect. How do I make it so that everybody like follows? All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna enter into a whole new section of the game now, where I have to learn how to control the squad of people, how to travel in a group. Kenshi. I mean, this is like super basic and stupid. I didn't even. Same speed toggle button. Okay. I mean, should he be following me already? Let's just get him inside. I don't know what I thought would be here in this building. For some reason, I assumed that maybe... Ooh, a short cleaver. That's a great alternate weapon, it seems. Very nice. And there's a skeleton repair bed here. I suppose we could bring Burn back here if he gets injured at any point in time. And he's got a power generator. Perfect. Oh shit, there's a spider coming. Wait. Everybody just come up top. I don't want to risk this. Are these spiders tanky? Damn, it low-key is kind of tanky. Slightly tankier than Burn is. I don't think we're really in shape to be doing all that. Do I have to be selecting them both at the same time when I want to move them both? Ah, yeah, okay, so I have to select everybody at the same time. Okay, perfect. And now that we've made a newfound friend, there's only one thing left to do. We must name our group the Unholy Assassins. Perfect. All right, let's check out Burn's stats. So, Burn seems to be very terrible at any and all stealth stats, or any and all stealth skills. Burn seems to be really bad at any and all stealth skills. He can assassinate, but he's terrible at stealth, and he's even worse at thievery. But he is a much needed addition in the way of basic weapon damage. And being that he has much more HP on every single one of his limbs, he will be much more effective at tanking than we will. He has a long cleaver, a skeleton repair kit, and rags. He doesn't require any food. And he wants to teach us cool things about history as we are on the road. He's the perfect teammate. But now that we've completed this goal, initial goal, we very clearly have some training to do. So let's make our way all the way back from Burns Tower. Back to Squin. Wait, no. Let's head out all the way back to Squin and continue our training arc. So an issue now will be the fact that Burn only has 15 athletics. Now, we have it set to where Nutsack Parmesan won't run faster than Burn will. But if we get into a pinch, Burn can be repaired much more easily than Nutsack Parmesan can. So I will have to change that setting in order to save some lives, potentially. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Wait, why are they not grouping together? Burn. What are we doing, guys? What the difference in pathing choices is is alarming. There we go. We're locked in now. A merry band of adventurers. That's oh shit. Okay, no, we're a lot faster than the spiders are, so that's good. Not if we're swimming through the water though. Amazing. This will be a good first athletics session for Burn as well. Running across the Holy Plains. It could be a it's just dawning on me now. Running through running through Akron's Gulf with Burn might not be the most strategically sound plan. It's whatever. Let's just hope he gets fast enough by the time we get there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's this place that we're running through? Obedience. We haven't been here before. This is like a robot wasteland. It seems that we're avoiding Akron's Gulf by cutting through here. Perhaps it's better this way. His athletics is already up to level 21. Burns' athletics are already up to level 21. We're making fantastic progress. Oh! Wait, we're slower than these guys are. Oh no. Run nutsack parmesan. Oh no. We've just encountered a band of hivers. And Burn is not quite fast enough to outrun them. Just keep running, Burn. You're going to have to tank a few hits here. Oh no, this is not good. We still have a ways to go before we get back to Squin. And we're going to be running right past the Holy Military Base too. Oh no, this could end so badly. Just keep running, Burn. Wait. I think his speed has just been upgraded. Burn seems to be running at the same speed as them. Okay. They're giving up. Just keep pushing, Burn. Just keep pushing. Nutsack Parmesan is way off in the distance. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Hold on. We may be making a grave error. There's only one thing to do here. We must run the Hivers and the Holy Alliance. We must run the Hivers and the Holy Nation into one another. Wait, Nutsack Parmesan. Okay, okay. Perfect. They're fighting. Go, go, go. Just keep running. It seems that the bulk of them have been distracted by one another. There is one Hiver still with us. Maybe... Okay. Perfect. This is absolutely perfect. The problem is that Burn is not quick enough to outrun these guys, it seems. Just keep running. The cardinal rule of Kenshi. Shout out Alley Cat. Don't stop running. Just keep on running, and you'll be safe eventually. The only person I'm worried about is Burn. Simply because he seems to be so much slower. His athletics are up to 23 now. I don't know what the athletics of the average Holy Nation member are. It's okay. We got the main pack off of us, and that's all that matters. And it does seem that Burn is exactly the same speed as this guard, so we should be entirely fine. By the time we get where we need to go, we'll be faster. Wow. That was nerve-wracking for a moment. No doubt about it. He said, give it up, they're gone? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, he got one hit off on Burn. Oh, no, this guy is... These guys are definitely slightly faster than Burn is. Wait, why is Nutsack Parmesan running backwards? Exactly? And these guys just won't quit. We're only at 23 athletics. Come on. 24 might make the difference. Okay. That's a slight speeding. They seem to still be catching up though. Oh no. This is exactly what I was afraid of. This is the exact scenario that I was afraid of. Well, we can always run to the hub first. Just keep running. Don't stop. Nutsack Parmesan needs to uncouple from Burn, unfortunately. Well, actually, what I could do with Nutsack Parmesan is I could start shooting. Perfect. Yes. Nutsack Parmesan. Get them off of his back. This is the way we'll do this. Nice. You have to help Burn survive. Oh my god. I found the strat. Okay, I gotta get a bit further ahead. Okay. Oh! Yes! The pack of wolves has saved us. It's perfect. Yes. Oh my gosh. It was a high-octane chase. But successful on all accounts. Wow. That was a close one there, guys. But a good journey is littered with close calls. You can't allow the concept of danger to deter you from striking fast and striking hard, doing exactly as you intend to do, exactly as you must in order to survive. There's another pack of evildoers ahead. Yeah, they're bandits. Of course they're bandits. All right, with that being said, I think that with that little danger, that crisis being averted, I think that we should be able to make our way to the hub relatively safely. No bandits should be able to kill us, I don't think. Dust Bandit Bowman. Ooh. There are some Dust Bandits there. I'm not confident in our speed, in our ability to run, but there's a lot of bandits here. Wow. Slave traders and bandits. I wonder if they'll fight each other. It's okay. He's lore dropping on us. He's lore dropping on us right now. Catlon. Interesting. So they say that no foe. So Burns says that no foe is as formidable as Catlon. We'll have to look into him with time and decide whether or not that is an opponent we want to assassinate, remove from this world. And now we have arrived. A long and hard journey. Burns' athletics have gone all the way up to level 26, and I imagine, I didn't check before, but I imagine his toughness has gone up by a little bit because he took a couple hits on the way. Start healing up, boys. Burns repairing himself right now. Okay, so it seems even with the repair kit, Burn is not capable of healing himself all the way back up to 200. So that repair bed is probably absolutely necessary for us to keep him healthy. All right, well, now that we're back here, we do have $23,000. I'd say it's worth now just checking out the stock here. $12 bolts. How much is it per? 243. I mean, I've been very satisfied with the really bad ones. How much do these sell for? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're all the same value no matter what. We can only use toothpicks. Okay. Well, we are running out of ammo, so I say we stock up. Wanted, the preacher. Leader of growing nature cult, thought to be responsible for the disappearance of over hundreds of travelers in the desert region, must be returned to the police alive for interrogation. A bounty, you say? Didn't cost us anything to get. Let's hold on to that for now. Well, it doesn't seem that he's overly loaded when it comes to gear, but we can restock on basic things like food and bandages. Wait, I just sold that back to him by accident. Whoopsies. 25 nutritional units. This is 75. Much more efficient for the price. This is only 50. I'll buy that. Have some extra food on us. Because honestly, these 3 food cubes, it's a lot, but we're going to run out of that sooner rather than later. Some rice. A little bit of dried meat. We've got to stay stocked up. We can't risk losing ourselves to something as stupid as hunger. All right, well, now that we're safe back in the hub, we do have $20,000. And if you remember, the first time we visited here, there was a price tag on joining a group of people here. The thing is, the Shinobi Thieves, I don't really like how they cost money to join. I'm really not a fan of their morality. But I am a fan of what they offer. $10,000 cats, that's nothing. Let's join the Shinobi Thieves. We're in. Now, the reason why I want to I want to join the Shinobi Thieves is because we can walk up to these dummies and we can train our assassination. And while he's training his assassination, I can train my melee. Um, it is moving quite slowly though. Was it worth $10,000 to get access to these training dummies? Well, to watch his assassination number go up, yes, I would say so. The only time limitation we have right now is the food that we have in our backpack, which we've very recently stocked up on in excess. So, not to mention the multitudes of food that are inside of this building that we could literally just steal, theoretically, if we wanted to. If Burn is sitting here sneaking while he's doing this, will he also gain stealth experience? Not necessarily, no. That's okay. His assassination is growing at a very quick rate, though. And that's very good. Every member of the Unholy Assassins must be capable of assassinating. That is a given. And Nutsack Parmesan isn't even capable of hitting yet. Well, he does have 10 melee attack now. That's pretty good. And crossbows are disgustingly broken, as we've recently found out. So, with good athletics, crossbows are basically an invincibility glitch. All right, well, while these guys are here doing this, I'm just going to let it sit for a while and have them train. And I'm going to do some research on my side monitor here about a tactic that I want to do next. I have a goal after we've beat down these dummies for a while. Okay. Now, Nutsack Parmesan, his training is going very, very slowly. He was sitting there beating down that. I'm not sure that he can even train past level 10 on these low-level training dummies. But Burn, on the other hand, he can sit here and do this for a little while longer at least. And with that said, there's a much more important stat that I want to train with Nutsack Parmesan that I would like to prioritize. And of course, that is crossbows and precision shooting. Now, there's a method that I want to try. So I'm going to leave Burn here to train. And Nutsack Parmesan is going to go off and go for a new adventure on his own still. Where Sir Nutsack Parmesan is headed, ironically, is back through the floodlands and a bit further north to this area called the Leviathan Coast. Since Burn doesn't require food, we can literally just leave him here training endlessly. Even though it will eventually exponentially slow down, it doesn't really matter because I don't want to bring him out until I can get his athletics a little more trained. Well, actually, with Burn, what I could do, instead of just having him mindlessly hit a thing that we can grind much more easily later by actually just assassinating people, I could just have Burn running around. And sneaking, of course. Oh crap, Nutsack Parmesan is has decided to go stationary on me. I'm not sure if they will continue to move on their own when I'm not around. All right, well, maybe Burn, maybe we do leave Burn training over here in the if he heads all the way back to that tower, then we'll know also that they're moving on their own. So yes, they do kind of stop moving when you're not around. All right, we've arrived at the Leviathan coast, and right in front of us, as you can see, is a very large monster. And you guessed it, it's called a Leviathan. Now, funny thing about Leviathans, Leviathans are really big. So unfortunately for them, that means that they struggle to follow us. So while this Leviathan beats down on these pigs, I'm going to get a few free shots in. And look, now he's aggroed on us. And all we have to do to prevent the Leviathan from losing interest in us is sit in a sweet spot out of reach from him being able to travel out towards us. He does seem to be losing interest in us, though. Okay, there we go. I shot him with an arrow. I have to be very careful with what I'm doing here. So essentially the only thing I have to do to keep myself from being killed is just stay out of range from this Leviathan. I don't know if these guys are friendly towards us. They are. They're herbivores. Perfect. And we've got him, just like that. He can't get away. He keeps getting re-aggroed. Oh, there are two more Leviathans coming. Oh, gosh. Oh! Okay, cut that out. Cut that. That's getting cut out of the video. Okay, okay, okay. That was try number one. Let's make sure to save before we get too deep in that this time. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. Oh, goodness. How silly of me. We can still use all that, but we'll just have to put a cut between that recording session or that little spurt of recording and this save. Okay, I was a bit worried that the Leviathan would hit me in the spot that I was in before, so I decided to move to this spot where I feel that I'm a bit safer. No, no, no. Nutsack Parmesan. Don't be a silly boy. Come back here, Mr. Leviathan. This one's stubborn. Meet me at the hotel where you can have your boyfriends and... Oh! Man, these Leviathans, they're sneaky. They'll turn quick on you. Okay, I think I found the perfect spot. A spot where he'll stop running away. He can't get up. And Nutsack Parmesan won't repath stupidly. So I'm curious how much 11 bolts will get us levels-wise in terms of crossbow experience. So something that am starting to realize, because I was talking to my editor today about this Kenshi video, is that my commentary style, that it swaps throughout my VOD recording sessions. And that's because sometimes I want it to be very well put and sophisticated for the video, and then other times it's kind of just like thrown together like in the moment, more so for the VOD watchers. And I'm realizing that for him to cut the video together in the end, it might be incredibly difficult for him to do this. All right, I'm going back into commentary mode though. And I might start doing commentary a little bit less, so that way he doesn't have to like sift through stuff as much, because I'm realizing that if he has to sift through hours and hours of talking, it'll be way easier if I just talk less in some capacity. Now, the best thing about this strategy is that it's completely AFK. I can just sit here and do this forever as long as I have arrows to shoot. We are burning through them pretty quickly, so we only have 5 left, which is a shame, really. I should have been a bit more prepared, but we've gone from, I think it was 10 crossbows or 8 crossbows even, all the way up to almost 30. I think we'll hit 30 before the end of this little session. Now, me being a Skyrim player, this is exactly up my alley in terms of a grinding strategy. Those who know, that's all I have to say. Becoming an archer in Skyrim and grinding fights, just winning fights, plays out pretty much exactly the same way as this does. We have made it up to crossbows level 31. That's huge. I don't know. I don't think I should stop commentating. I think it's good for the VODs for me to be commentating constantly, low-key. And to just be raw with it the way that I'm doing now. And it will be unfortunate. Like, it will take a long time probably to VOD review this shit. Ultimately. But I think that it's okay. I think that it's fine. And, you know, it's okay. It's honestly okay for him to have to VOD review it. Like, even though that's kind of sucks, it is kind of ass, and I feel bad about that because that's the part that I hate the most. I think that it is justifiable and okay to ask. I think it is justifiable and okay to ask for. So it should be fine. We just ran out of arrows. Okay. Now, we got crossbows up to from level 8 to level 33, which is no small feat. You know, it's not much, but it's honest work. That's for sure. We are shaping up to becoming a formidable assassin. Now, the only thing that's left to do is another portion of ranged combat, as you can see here, is precision shooting. When using ranged weapons, this is your ability to avoid accidentally shooting your allies. Nothing worse than accidentally getting shot in the back by your own friends. It's adversely affected when you have injuries, however. So, the reason why I bring that up is because, as you can see, this method did not allow us to grind our precision shooting at all. And we will have to do so with a different method, which is really the whole reason why I even got burned in the first place today. So with that, let's begin our run all the way back to Squin, or rather the hub. And that will show you the next exploit that will upgrade nutsack parmesan to the next level. I will say part of me feels that at this stage there's literally nothing in this wasteland that could catch up to nutsack parmesan. I think he's just far too quick. At least anything that we'll encounter in this area, or in these areas that we're going through now. There might be another enemy that I'm unaware of, but we'll, like always, cross that bridge when we get there. You know what might be good to do? I see this iron node here, and I'm getting this strange feeling. It's like nostalgia almost. Ah, this takes me back. A simpler time. Back when we were safe within four walls and, although being beaten and starved to death, kept alive, ultimately. Out here, we're out here in this wasteland, we're completely on our own. There's something to be said for being taken care of. Some raw iron. It's like I just saw this iron deposit and I thought to myself, hey, well, because we have this wooden backpack, we can stack resources inside of it. And I figure since there's a node here and we're about to be running a long distance, it couldn't hurt to get our encumbrance up slightly and begin grinding some strength. We can always sell the raw iron when we get back to the hub. We are running out of food pretty quickly now. That is a slight concern of mine. While we labor away here, let's go check on Burn and see how his assassination is looking. He's only up to level 18, which isn't that bad, all things considered. Oh no, a spider. Let's sneak to try to ensure not getting absolutely mauled to death while having 40,000 encumbrance. Oh, so as our encumbrance goes up, our laboring goes down. Okay, we'll actually want to drop a couple of these then. Just for now. Well, oh, it's because we're working in darkness. It has nothing to do with our encumbrance levels. Well, that's okay. It might be slightly more difficult, but it doesn't mean it isn't possible. So we're only getting about 5% per raw node. As the sunlight returns, our laboring quickly rises back to full potential. What are we at now? 14? Okay. Not bad at all. You know, it's funny, getting sidetracked because of ADHD is something that really will be a recurring theme on this channel. I'm I'm realizing. That's something that I just won't be able to escape in any capacity. I see the iron node, I have to stop and mindlessly labor at it for a little bit. Our encumbrance is high. Okay, so our max run speed is 107, but our current run speed is only 25. Okay, it's 53 actually. A spider. Please don't walk over here, spider. For the love of all that is unholy. Oh, that one's getting close. That one's getting a little bit too close. It's kind of wild that the mechanical spiders are just hiding in the lake. There's probably a ton of them in there. You probably really do not want to swim through this water. Could be run ending. I don't know how much this iron is worth even. Sell value 88. All right, well, our encumbrance is a little bit higher. And for that reason, our strength will be a bit better as we run. We are getting a lot more athletics experience and a lot more strength experience, but it's going to also take us a lot longer to run there. Probably more than twice as long because our speed is cut in half. So you can't just think about the efficiency of how quickly you'll gain experience. You have to think about the actual time commitment that running normally would cover about twice the distance in the same amount of time. So you're actually losing 50% of speed and then gaining 30% back after that. It's a net 20% loss. I mean, not exactly, but, you know, that's just ballparking mathematics. Thankfully, the spiders here are quite slow. So if we do start getting chased by one, we should be all right. We should be all right. If anything, we'll just drop some iron on the ground and be on our way. It seems that the optimal route for getting back down south from the floodlands and subsequently the Leviathan coast is to run through Obedience and then avoid the Fog Islands after the fact, cut through Akram's Gulf, and then you can make your way to the hub and Squin from there. See, I'm not one to mind the running back and forth because even running in this game is a stat to increase. So as long as there is room to become level 100 athletics, level 120, level 110. I actually don't know what the level cap is for anything in this game now that I think about it. Because I'm pretty sure that Tin Fist has above 100 in some stats, like in martial arts. Which is kind of an interesting concept. Kind of notice that. Iron resource as well. Okay. I think copper is slightly more valuable. I probably could have done some laboring at a copper vein and been a bit more efficient, but it's all good. Wait. What is this? Is this harvestable? No. Okay. Thought maybe that was a harvestable plant of some sort. That It looked like it was fruit bearing. Just has that appearance to it. Who are these guys? Oh, these are enemies. Are they on horses? What is that? Oh, those are Holy Nation people. Okay, let's cut away from them. I don't like our speed levels right now. Let's cut up into the mountains. So why is it not just running straight ahead right here? Why is my game trolling the fuck out of me? Exactly. Fuck it. I'm just gonna auto run it. Like, whatever. Oh shoot. What's going on over here? It seems that they're wolves. It's the perfect distraction to slip on by. Thank you, bone dogs. Our strength is really pitifully rising. We are not making very quick progress here with that. But that's okay. You know what? Nutsack Parmesan came from an entire slave camp. The largest slave camp owned by the Holy Nation. I'm running low on food. And I think they probably have some. Now that I've dropped all my raw iron here on the ground, let's see how effective we are at stealthily walking up to these people and killing them. It's just like old times. Wonderful. Now, I imagine they're not the only ones here in this camp. I do just need to disarm them so that way they can't injure me later. Ah, there are cages here. Perfect. Are there enemies in this building? 3 enemies, yes. Alright, we've been discovered. Just run. Oh no. There's no getting around this. If it was nighttime, I think that we could have cleared this place completely easily. This would have been like absolutely the easiest thing in the world. That's alright. I will outrun this heathen. He will grow tired of chasing. And I will return to seek vengeance and to gather my raw iron back again. I enjoy that they recognize me as a Flotsam Ninja simply by looking at my face. Our reputation precedes us. Ah, look, we're approaching again. The hub. Before we head all the way into the city, I do want to stop into this bar. He does have some food. He has food cubes. Perfect. That's what we need. Some more rice. Many more bolts. Very nice. With that quick little restock, let's go meet back up with Burn and see how he's doing. Well, would you just look at him? As stealthy as ever. Sitting here working away on the training dummy. He's still only at level 18 assassination, but it's a start. And his stealth has increased to level 2. Which is additionally pretty cool. Alright, Burn. It's time for you to quit your training arc. You've caught up assassination-wise in a way that is at least formidable enough to get one opponent down. We will check the other rundown bar here in the hub for a replenishment of more food. Which he does seem to have a decent amount of food and toothpicks. I would really like a katana, but I need a katana that is a short katana. Why aren't these food cubes stacking? Maybe one is less durable. Is there a way to combine bandages? Probably not. Alright, well, we're pretty good on food. I don't think we need more than what we have now, at least for the immediate foreseeable future. Now, before I got sidetracked, I was training the crossbow, and I had mentioned that there was a way for us to grind our precision shooting up additionally alongside our crossbow skill. Allow me to show you. I do have to look it up to find the exact So, actually, ironically, first things first, I need to go get a Holy Sentinel. I need to go find someone that is an enemy of mine, kill them, and bring them back here to where Burn is. So allow me to go do that real quick. In fact, I know just the place. And would you look at that? A couple of groups of bad guys here. Let's get them all fighting each other. Okay, so we have a high paladin following us. This is perfect. And all we need to do is bring him right back here to the hub. Oh, no, 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 not you, Burn. Not you, Burn. Not you. Okay. And now that we've led this Holy Paladin right back to the hub, he will fight these people. Oh no. Wait. They put him up on the sign. I can no longer reach him. God dang it. Alright, well, frick. Let me go get another person. I need like a simple soldier that I can fight myself so that I don't have to run back for safety. The paladins are just a bit too fast. If I had just run into the dust bandits, that would have been formidable enough. I could have outran most of them and then killed just one. Or not killed. You'll see. Okay, there's a small group of soldiers there. Ah, perfect. Well, this group isn't small. Wait. If I run these two groups together, I can cut out a bit of the fat here. And would you look at that? Now that I have a hungry bandit here. Oh shit, he got me with a hit there. Let's keep it slow. No need to put ourselves at risk here. We'll let this Holy Sentinel finish the job for us. Well, it seems that he wants a piece of us. Okay, now all I need to do is heal this hungry bandit. Also loot his weapon so that he can't fight back. Bounty, unholy criminal. God, I hate the Holy Nation, man. I hate them with all my heart. There's literally nothing redeeming about them. God damn it. These damn Holy Sentinels, man. How am I supposed to bring this guy back? This might take me a little while to get a nugget, to get what I need. The goal of what I'm trying to achieve is to turn somebody into a nugget. Okay, this will be much easier now that it's nighttime. Alright, now that it's nighttime, this should be significantly easier. Okay, these are slave traders. It's okay, we don't need to aggro them just yet. Okay, this mining camp seems to be slightly more fortified than the other one that we were at before. Alright, so all I need to do is run up here, knock one guard out, and while we're here, we might as well just knock them all out. Oh, crap. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of reloading, I think. So all I have to do is walk up to these guards, stealth KO this one. Oh! Oh, man. Did I get really lucky right there? Alright, so now that we're here... Oh, crap. Alright, so now that we're here, all I have to do is sneak right up here. Come on. No! Bro, this is getting... Dude. Alright, so I've arrived here at another mining camp. And all that I must do... Bro, how did they notice me from that far away? Nah, man. Nah. Okay. I'm not wasting a bunch of time here. I'm going to this weak holy mine up here. I don't care. Let's go. Run. Don't care. Holy farm. I discovered a holy farm. Oh, this could be perfect. On my way to the mines, I discovered a farm. I'm imagining that maybe the farmers here are less equipped than the typical holy sentinels that I'm trying to fight. Now there do still seem to be some crossbows on the roof, but if these are members of the holy nation, then they're enemies of mine. Even if they are just farmers. In fact, them being farmers might be better for me. Okay. Who is this? Holy farmer. Incredible. Now all I have to do, kidnap him and sneak away. Someone saw us. They witnessed us escaping with one of their own. That's okay. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled right now for any groups of holy sentinels. Because that's really the only thing that could throw a wrench in our plan right now. Alright, we've made it to the border zone. The only thing that could stop us now are bandits. Oh? Dust bandits. Okay, they don't see us yet. That's okay. Perfect. And now that we have kidnapped this poor individual, I can put him down. He is unconscious currently. He's playing dead. I can't pick up his staff. So he played dead until I... Oh no. This is perfect. I just want to hit his limbs. He is losing a lot of blood right now. He may just die. Alright, he's unconscious. I must heal my own wounds. Provide him some first aid. Pick up his staff to disarm him. And now bring him into the hub. Well, I don't want to bring him into the hub. I need to lock him up in a cage somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now that Nutsack Parmesan has brought this man over here into this room, we can come over here with Burn and talk to the barman. Now, what the barman has that we need are some building materials. What are we building, one might ask? You'll see. Be patient. Haha. Okay, maybe we're not doing that. So all we're doing for now, I think, is just hitting this guy. Well, I bought those building materials for nothing now, it seems. That's okay, though. The moment he gets up, the goal is to simply kill him again. Okay. We're just beating the hell out of this guy over and over and over again. His left arm is severely injured from that. His leg is not looking too hot either. Now, beating the shit out of this farmer in the seclusion of this building gives us a unique opportunity. And that opportunity is to grind out some melee attack at the same time. It's going to be slow. He's extremely low level, so it's not like that's actually going to be extremely, like, incredibly viable, but... Man, he's unconscious again. Problem is, I need to stop his bleeding. It's a balancing act that I'm doing here. Okay, he's not aggroed. Okay, that knocked him unconscious yet again. I guess we could see him slightly. Oh man, I'm not doing this strategy well. A lot of this needs to get cut out. This might be a post-commentary moment where I say something along the lines of like, after completely fucking up the strategy for about 30 minutes, or something like that, you know? All right, so after completely fucking up the strategy for about 30 minutes, I think there's a potential for the strat working in the next couple of seconds. So, we have the farmer here. He is aggroed, he's mad, he's pissed. However, I can attack him, as normal. Ideally, it would be best if his arms and legs were gone completely. But if I aim at him with my crossbow. Okay. So he does need to be armless and legless. I see. Alright, well, I'll just have to continue trying to cut off his arms. Wait a second, I just realized. Dismemberment frequent. Yes. Perfect. And while we're at it, we might as well loot his garb. Which all seems to be pretty valuable. Well, I mean, relatively speaking. That helmet, or that cloth helmet, is very handy. That'll shield us from any dust storms that we're in. I think that I just need to continuously heal like things like their chest, but ensuring that none of the limbs are healed ever, so that way they can't. And then I don't put them in the bed too. We're figuring it out. Don't put them in the bed. Make sure we keep them in this side of the room. This strategy is actually really funny. I will make a nugget person, and I will utilize them to train my stats. Mark my words. I just want their legs to be gone more than anything. Once their legs are gone, we're good. I should probably not use my crossbow either. I should probably just unequip this for now. Just for the sake of one, preserving arrows, and two, having maybe more slashing damage to the limbs, perhaps. I'm not sure. We're just formulating, Right now we're purely formulating conceptual ideas. Realizing that my mic is kind of far away from my face. Sorry if that was quiet previous to this. I just realized I was like having to yell to like ensure that my voice was projecting. Man, this recovery coma of his is taking quite a while. All right. Just instantly hits his chest again. Like, dude. Can we not aim for the chest, please? It says that he is playing dead. Okay, his right leg is this is perfect. His right leg is bleeding, and he will eventually lose it. Slowly but surely, we are we are engineering a scenario where this man will die. Or not die, but I guess lose his legs. His left leg seems that it will eventually drop below as well. Ah. Okay, he's lost his leg. Now, I think I have to first aid him so that he doesn't die. He's losing a lot of blood very quickly. Okay. No, I have no choice but to heal his other leg. Okay. Well, it's gone. So no matter. We've achieved stage 1. Which is the right leg is officially cut off. We will slowly turn him into a meatball. It will take probably a long time, but he will eventually be a meatball. Is there anything else I can do in this city while I'm stuck doing all this stuff? This guy seems to be like permanently well fed. Like he doesn't even need to eat. Good for him. What a life that would be, huh? If you're watching on the VOD right now, and your name is Jonathan Turnage, exclamation mark blinker, my friend. How much longer do I have until this guy's back up? Okay, he's at 14. I'll be right back. For those of you watching the VOD that don't know, exclamation mark blinker is a, how do I say? It's a culture of my stream where you type exclamation mark blinker in my chat, and you hit a blinker. We tend to smoke up a little bit. I hope that's not offensive to anyone, but we tend to smoke up a little bit and have a good time doing it, and that's one of our running jokes, our running gags among the squad. I don't know if these buying these building materials was stupid as fuck or not. But I had 10,000 caps at one point, I thought. I guess the food that I bought must have drained me. We really need to grind some more money. We need to get extremely rich again. Well, not again, but we just need to get extremely rich at some point here. Imagine going unconscious after getting beaten to unconsciousness many times in a row, and then waking up one of the times and you just have no leg anymore. He's crippled. Alright, well, he's awake, so let's try. Well, that was just instantaneously. He is unconscious for 1,200 seconds. Wow. This is going to be a process, isn't it? Alright, well, I have some items to sell, so while we wait for him to wake up. It's funny, in this town, we're literally just in this room committing war crimes. This cactus rum is quite valuable. Might have been worth keeping even. I don't know how valuable exactly it is, but that could be something that is worth revisiting conceptually at some point. Yeah, copper does seem to sell for drastically more than iron, by the way. Noted. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with this green fruit. Seems pretty useless. Well, I think at this point, Nutsack Parmesan can hold his own versus a legless man. So, Burn. Let's just kill 2 birds with 1 stone and start sneaking around with Burn. So that way his stealth skill can go up. What's going on in this room? Not much, it seems. By the way, just to address a comment from Alleycat, I decided to go against downloading the Hub Guards mod for now, just initially, because I don't want to change the mod list mid like playthrough. I want to keep it pretty bare bones with this first playthrough as well. I've like some very simple mods right now, but yeah, essentially just keep things super bare bones mod wise for this very first playthrough, and then turn around and do like the exact opposite basically for my second playthrough. Just download like a giant collection of every single good mod that I could ever hope to need. So I imagine the max that this can heal to is 0. How are we doing on bandages? It seems that we've used a lot of them up, actually. No. I mean, we're doing okay. And by okay, not well, but... It's okay. I might drop another save here, too. Actually, no, it should be fine. Okay, so he's playing dead, which means we can come over here and loot him. Try to steal this. Got caught stealing. He's still playing dead. Okay, so he will no longer get up at all. He doesn't want to be beaten anymore. Alright, well if I pick him up and put him back down, then what? Does he still play dead? No, he's still unconscious. He's unconscious for 30 more seconds. Okay. That's crazy. He just gets knocked out by sitting there. I wish that I could give Burn a job right now of some sort. But there's no like laboring things in the city. Oh wait, what's this? Wait, outhouse. Burn can't take a shit. He's a robot. But he'll certainly try. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Well, no, I hear a machine running. Now that I think about, oh, it's this generator over here. He's still playing dead. If I kidnap him and put him back down, will he still play dead? Yep, he just auto goes unconscious again. Alright, well, let's see if this is good enough. Well, I can't aim at him anymore because he won't get up. Put him in the bed. He's crippled. I see that. Okay. He's trying to... Okay, burn. Hold, passive, block. That's like Parmesan. You come back here. Okay, he's standing still. He's standing completely still. He's calling for paladins. I can only loot or kidnap him. I can't attack him anymore. He said, ha. Why won't he... Dude, I'm so confused now. I'm having so much trouble trying to... And then I actually just got the... He's just crippled. So he just won't... His goal is retreating fast. Stay sleeping. Oh, maybe he's just tired? I mean, I didn't think that people got tired in this game. Okay, I can attack him now. So if I... The whole goal of this method is for me to put the nugget in between me and my teammate and then try to attack the target. That's the whole point of what I'm trying to do here. And now for some reason... That's just not working anymore. Why is he just playing dead, man? This shit is so cringy. I don't understand. Okay. He's no longer playing dead. I really don't get why this... They might have patched it. What if they just patched the exploit? Is the aim... Okay, that would be so funny if it was just patched. And that this was an actual... Is the... Oh. Okay. Okay, do you see? So burn is not doing anything. Okay, wait, we did it. We did it. Wait. Wait, did we do it? No, it's more like at this point that I've just been beating up a man completely pointlessly for a little while now. It's almost like I've just been torturing this guy. He's playing dead. Okay. Burn. Listen, this VOD might perform poorly as a result, but I think that it will add something relatively funny to the video. So, you know, it is what it is. It is kind of like a funny thing that I'm doing here, just like fucking thinking that I was gonna do this exploit, but it's just not working. I mean, we have precision shooting here. I need to actually be shooting Burn though. Like I need to actually hit him. Okay. Okay. We have precision shooting 6 now. And now Burn can just medic himself up. What about this guy? How's he doing? Doesn't look great. No, I healed him. Okay, I didn't. That's good. I healed him a little bit on his arm, but his arm will still die eventually. Okay, I don't know how important this was, but as you can see now, our precision shooting is up to level 17. What I've discovered here, and what I thought was going to happen, is that just by aiming at Burn, but not actually being able to shoot him, that my precision shooting would be increasing passively. However, apparently it doesn't work like that anymore. Apparently, now I have to actually hit one of my teammates with a shot to increase my precision shooting, which means as I'm shooting at this poor guy right here, Burn just needs to run back and forth pretty much endlessly. And get hit and heal and get hit and heal. And that's that. His skeleton repair kit is getting kind of low, which we may need to prioritize getting another one of those for him. Okay. That's a left arm gone. This guy is becoming a complete nugget. This is sadistic, honestly. Like, he's just a Holy Nation farmer, and I've chopped him up into a torso base, or a half torso, just for the sake of trying to grind up my shit. This must have been an old video, an old exploit that I saw in a video, and the developers must have patched it, which I would commend them for. By the way, I was close about the limb health only going up to 0 max. It actually goes up to 5. That's all good. This left leg is still bleeding out, which is really nice, actually. Because that means if we just leave him here like this without ever attacking him, he will eventually lose his left leg as well. I might go start exploring with Burn a little bit in the surrounding areas. Just because the precision shooting thing, I was just going to sit there and AFK it. But if I actually have to hit Burn, it kind of changes things a bit. So I'm not really entirely sure about that yet. With Burn, though, I would like to find some amount of farmable iron or something. Copper resource. Perfect. Perfect. Look at what we found. We found a copper resource deposit. So while we're sitting here torturing this man in this room... Oh. I was worried he had left us. I was worried he had left his wonderful captors. I'm just kidding. I was worried that he was gone though. I was like, "Ah, shit, what the hell?" Low-key, this is kind of the move with Burn. Just let him go crazy. $1,000 seconds. I might get a mod like that allows all characters to be rendered. How to render all characters. Kenshi. All characters when separated. I don't know what I'm tripping about. This guy's health is still declining naturally, so I just need to make sure Nutsack Parmesan keeps him from getting out. How much copper has he gotten? Decent amount. Keep running that shit up. See, that's free money. That's what we should be doing in the meantime. This whole time that we're AFK, we can just farm money. I'm trolling. I really only needed Nutsack Parmesan here to do this. It's actually a good point. Now that we have 2 people on our team, it's very important now that we have 2 people on our team to ensure that we are separating them so that we can get twice as much work done. Because not only is it a second person to help in fights that Nutsack Parmesan is a part of, but he is also someone that can run off and do completely separate tasks all on their own. Ah, you want to get away? Yes, I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. My game's lagging very badly. I hope it does not crash. Or did my mouse die? It's very possible too. My mouse did die. Dang, my mouse is kind of has a very short cord to it. Let me see if there's a better cord that I could plug in so that I can still actively use it. Would this work? It would. I have a very, very heavy cord that I use for Xbox controllers. So it's going to be very annoying for me to use it, but it's better than nothing. All right. Oh, the machine's full. Ah, I need to have Burn go back to the hub and grab the backpack. I need to take just some of these things out of here. Look at Burn, he's right over there. He's doing great. Oh, this guy's awake? Oh, his leg just fell off. Wait, does Burn have the... Don't tell me Burn has all the... No, he doesn't. Looks like Parmesan does. Okay, so I have the medical stuff. How come I can't, He's dying. This is fucked up. Alright. Now his other leg has finally fallen off. The left leg. And all that's left to render him a nugget is to remove also his right arm, which I think would completely remove his ability to crawl entirely. What are you up to over here? Oh, this is an iron resource, not copper. It's not what we're looking for. Ah, this is where we want to be. Hey, you're doing great, Burn. We're up to level 40 on crossbows and level 17 on precision shooting. I mean, we're not going to be able to level up our precision shooting now that we, you know. Oh, and our perception skill as well. I wonder if our perception was going up when we were aimed in. Or if that's just while we're shooting. That is quite possible. I should probably go sell these items. How much longer do we have until this guy is back awake? Ah, he's currently awake. Wait. Thievery just went up to 1598%. Is this a way that we can level our thieving skill? By putting an item back into his inventory and taking it back out? And because he can't move? Some buildings are available for purchase. This panel will tell you how much the building costs with a button to buy it. Oh, interesting. You can also often buy destroyed buildings for a cheaper rate. You must repair the building before it can be used. Wow. So what they're saying is that I should build one of these bigger buildings up and take it over. That sounds perfect. Okay, so... Okay, yes, our thievery does go up. Our thievery literally goes up. Does our stealth go up while we're sitting next to this guy? Wow, so I could just literally find whatever the most valuable item is that I have. Okay. We're hitting his arm. This is perfect. Burn is slowly growing his laboring skill exponentially. See, it's a shame that Rebirth hates skeletons so much and that they won't use them for laboring, or that they won't enslave. Well, I guess it doesn't suck that they won't enslave them. It's a good thing that they won't enslave them. It sucks that they'll just kill them instead of leaving them alive, because they're really great laborers. Oh! Shit! Run to their nutsack. Run to their burn. Huh. They thought they could take out a masterful skeleton. Okay, well, um, I need a second wooden backpack. Honestly, that's what I'm fucking missing right now. I did not realize that there would be roaming around enemies out there. Oh, the slave mongers are coming in to heal the hungry bandits, I guess. I just realized I've gone quiet for so long while I've just been grinding out the skills. But the thing is that like I'm kind of just having fun playing the game right now, which I think is okay to do sometimes. This VOD might be a little bit hyper boring, but you know, I don't think it's the end of the world, you know. His laboring is just reaching some peak levels here. Level 13. Is gonna wake up with another leg gone and just be cursed to wonder why. This is actually horrific what I'm doing right now. Bro, how can I arrange this better? Oh no. Boom boom. Yep, there we go. Oh, Brain's almost fully healed. I mean, his right arm will eventually fall off too. He's bleeding. So even if we're just sitting here AFKing for money and for whatever the fuck this is. I don't even know what the point of this is anymore. Just getting some shots right now. He's still playing dead. Is he just going to stay here until his arm falls off? Can he not move? He might not be able to move. Oh, some wheat straw just ended up right here. I saw that just spawn in right there. I could have sworn I picked up this dried fish too. Is this unlimited food source? Oh yeah, the leather just respawned. I'm pretty sure everything in here just respawned. This bandage is new. I gotta read all those notes. He's getting pretty fast at laboring over there, feels like. Okay, well, nutsack parmesan, I think I need to store some of this beef in here real quick. And go sell some things that I don't want to get rid of quite yet. Oh. There you go. We got his right arm much lower. That sped it up by a lot. That has sped this up by quite a lot, I think. Okay, now I just need to loot all the things around this room. I should just loot everything and then just go sell it. It's free money. Might not be much, but... Ooh, katana. Finally. How much damage is that? 3.7k. Oh, wow. Well, this is 6.63, 0.5, 0.59 blood loss 1x, blood loss 1.2x. Armor penetration is much worse. It's low-key a lot worse. It's okay. I can give this to Burn. In fact, let's get Burn back up here real quick. Wait, I'm trolling. get nutsack parmesan back here to the building. The nugget was trying to escape. You will remain a nugget forever. And there is nothing you will do to change that. Stop trying to escape. This little heathen. The nugget will remain in his cage for the rest of his life. And the nice thing is, I can just endlessly farm copper. So essentially, I'm getting that weapon for free anyways. If you think about it. But you have to think about it. You simply have to think about it. I wish you could select like a bunch of items at once. Wait, what did I just sell? That I didn't mean to sell. Sabers, springback, crossbow class. These are heavy bolts though. This is standard. Alright, Senor Burn. Back out to do your thing. Ah, his arm. It's reaching a state. It's spiraling out of control. He's bleeding. And just like that, the last limb has been taken from him. Oh my god. We've made a nugget. We have actually made a nugget. This is horrible. It's horribly amazing, I mean. Bro, what's Burn doing? Burn, what are you doing? Oh, he's just sneaking really slowly? That's funny. I shouldn't have left him sneaking. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't even know what I need this nugget for anymore. Besides just, you know, oodles of fun. I mean, that shit's pretty funny, not gonna lie. That shit's pretty hilarious. Okay. I've got a lot of food I need to store into the backpack. Where's Burns at? Okay, Burn, I need you to drop the backpack. It is time. And then Nutsack Parmesan, you will drop this cleaver. Burn, you will pick up this cleaver. Nutsack Parmesan, you'll pick up the backpack. And then open the backpack. Store all these bandages, all this loot that we've got. We are slightly encumbered on this guy. Does that just come down to this right here? And there's a lot of shit. Mr. Glass Man, he's really soft spoken. So this food cube must be different, man. Bread, green fruit, bread, green fruit. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. Value is exactly the same. Sell value is exactly the same. Yeah, something's going on here. Encumbrance is 6%. That's okay. We need to get another wooden backpack. Don't traders kind of come through here every once in a while too? I think that those groups of nomads that walk along, that's what they are traders. Where's that building at? The bar. Yes, the bar. Do you have backpacks? Doesn't seem like it. This does a bit more damage than the other one. I mean, I could just buy bread and green fruit too, if I had that recipe. So what I wanted to do was have Burn over here and hit this and sneak. That's like Parmesan, come over here and hit this and sneak. We have a $39,500 bounty. I'm just realizing. The stats between the two characters that we have are pretty similar, with exception to the assassination and lockpicking and things like this. All in all, like, they're very well rounded together. The dynamic duo, Nutsack Parmesan and Burn. Man, you can really burn time on this game, I'll tell you what. You can burn time. Oh, a family of Gwarum, I think these are called. Garu. I mean, the secret seems food-wise to just make wheat, process flour, make bread, all that, and then have green fruit as well, and you just make food cubes endlessly. But these are all escaped servants. That's so crazy. Oh my god, bro. Burn, burn. For the love of fucking God, stay over here, dude. God damn it, burn. Oh, is burn unaffected by dust storms completely? It seems so. That's very cool. These guys aren't hostile, are they? I don't think they are. I think for the rest of this VOD, I'm gonna be like pretty much just silent, grinding. I might turn on something on my second monitor, because I really intend to just farm money for a long ass time right now. I really intend to just farm money. So that's all I'm gonna do for a while. I'm gonna record just in case something interesting happens, and I'll talk to like kind of call that out and I guess say something about it. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep it quiet and probably hit a blinker and chill for a bit for the time being. I don't know if I'm overbuying food or not. Like if my food cost is outweighing my income. Oh, who are these guys? Can I trade with these nomads? I I can't. Wait, I could just have both of them work on the same exact mine. What am I doing? I'm trolling. They can literally just work the exact same thing, and then nutsack parmesan. It'll just go twice as fast, I think. I'm such a silly little Billy. I mean, 215 sell price per copper, dude. Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. I don't need to buy food for a while. I am overbuying food, I believe, by a lot. And Burn can just stay here the whole time, just going perma. While Le Parmesan Man just fucking runs it back 24/7. I'm kind of realizing that this is gonna mess up the VOD of the video. So, ah, shoot. You know, it's a difficult thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. If you want to watch alongside me, okay? I am watching if you want to watch the video I'm watching a TFT video. Oh, I have a crazy strategy. I have a crazy strategy. Actually, no. It's all good. I have a crazy strat though. So the first video I'm going to watch is a proximity chat video. It's called VR chat players are furious at my museum. Okay? I'm going to go to 0-0 of this video. All right, I'm at 0-0 and I'm going to count down from 3, and what you'll do is you'll play the video when I say 0 or 3, 2, 1 go, and then we'll play, okay? On go. All right, 3. So you can get to the video yourself, right? And then just 3, 2, 1 go. All right, 3, 2, 1 go. So now you guys can effectively watch it with me. Ooh, what are these guys? The Hungry Bandits. These guys are ass. This guy's just rage baiting, bro. Proximity chat is a king rage baiter. What the fuck is... Dude. It's so funny because literally these people are complaining about their avatar being screenshotted when they could legitimately just swap their avatar. The thing is it... Bro, what the fuck is this guy talking about? These people are like not even human beings in some capacity. Like they're like they don't even believe that they're human anymore. They think they're some kind of like literal animal. I got an ad. Damn it, I got an ad. I got an ad. Okay, I'm at 602. 602. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, that's his. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm at 7. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 3, 2, 1, play. Holy. I don't even know if I should be doing the countdown thing. Oh. Bro, it's low-key sad in some capacity because these people are foregoing like real experiences, like having like actual relationships, like sexually and emotionally and all these things, for VR chat, which is like if you've ever played it, really soulless feeling after a while. Just insane. It's a sickness. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, that guy's a freak. These people are fucking freaks, bro. Holy fuck. Why do they talk like they're in a movie? That's fucking hilarious. No way. What? Okay, wait. What did he just say? All right, 10:56, 3, 2, 1, play. That's crazy. God, this guy's so stupid. What the fuck is he talking about? Our laboring is slowly increasing. Oh my god. How stupid are these people, man? The host's age is 30. What? Dude. He said, I'm a good guy. It's not the time to be talking like a baby, he says. Oh, that's genius. What? Bro. Bro, what? God, this shit is so sad. Oh my god, this shit is so fucking stupid. He's like so deep in his own delusion that he truly believes that he is like, that he's genuinely fucking, he actually believes that he's just some sort of fucking freak or something. I don't know. You know what I haven't watched in a while, and Kenshi will be happy to hear this potentially, is Kill Tony. I'm gonna throw on Kill Tony on my second monitor. That is a good countdown kind of show because it's a very long one. I haven't watched the Burt Kreischer episode. There's an Adam Ray one, Sal Volcano. Oh yeah, perfect. So this is the video we're gonna be watching right now. Kill Tony 755, Dr. Phil, Adam Ray, Sal Volcano, Greg Fitzsimmons. It is very recent in terms of relative recency. And yeah, Kill Tony 755. I just gotta watch an ad and then alright, I'm gonna skip to a good moment here. Alright, I'm at 341. You can press play in 3, 2, 1, go. W. That was a crazy entrance that they just did. If you're watching along, they turned the lights off, and when they turned them back, it was like for like a second, and when they turned them back on, he was just standing there. Oh shit! It's gonna open up with a William Montgomery. Holy! That was an that was a poor one. Bro. Nice. That was good. Holy shit, that's a lot. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, William Montgomery has fucking AIDS? Or is this a joke? I can't tell if they're being serious. I didn't know that. Bro, that is awful. All right, guys, I gotta lock in and pause that real fast because we're done training, I think, for now and farming money. So I gotta wrap up my my little session. All right, so I just spent about an hour. Okay, so after about an hour of farming, okay, fuck. Okay, so after about, I think it was 30 minutes to an hour of farming copper, chopping off legs, etc., etc., we're up to $24,132. We've done a couple of upgrades. We've got a hold saber here in Burns' hands with a short cleaver, just his pants and an extra skeleton kit. Nutsack Parmesan is fully garbed out. He's pretty fucking juiced. He's got a katana. He's got an upgraded junk bow. And we've got some extra supplies here just for the road ahead. But that's not all that we have. We have something very, very interesting. We have a nugget. This person has been laying here for a very long time. I guess just sleeping. So yeah, we have a holy farmer here. I don't even know exactly what we can do with her. Oh, I'm just now realizing it's a chick. Yeah, true, that's a chick. I don't even know exactly what we can do with her. But, you know, I guess if we ever need someone who's a nugget, we have a nugget now. I was originally intending to use her to like train up my I was originally intending to use her to train. Oh, fuck me, dude. I originally intended to use her to train crossbows and specifically precision shooting. But we're kind of at a point now where I think that exploit that I had seen doesn't work anymore. So, you know, it is what it is. We might even cut that out entirely from the video. I'm not totally sure from the actual video. But we do have a nugget now. And we may just frame it as if it's like, I just wanted to do this, you know? And we'll just post commentary that shit. Remove the mic from this video because it's on different tracks. And then we can just post commentary, say like, yeah, I just wanted to make a nugget. And that's that. But yeah, I mean, we have a decent amount of money now. I think we could actually start training some. I think we're at the point now where we could legitimately manage combat-wise. And we're also at a, like, what comes alongside that is the fact that we can train. We can actually train now. Let's just run our way back to Squin. We need to make a quick trip to Squin. For now, it's time that we make a quick trip to Squin, so that way we can get our boy here Burn his own wooden backpack. Wow, so this guy doesn't even have a wooden backpack. Just have to check every single store. Oh wow, this guy's got a bunch of different types of weapons. Wow, wow, wow. We have a big weapon there, plank. Ooh. Falling sun. Holy shit. This is where we want to be upgrading our stuff. This falling sun thing is pretty good. I don't want to spend all my money yet, though. Did I go inside of a room I wasn't supposed to be in? I don't understand why those guys were chasing me briefly. This guy's got a lot of food. No backpacks. Come on, someone's got to have the backpacks. I mean, this is the infirmary. These people have a lot of food. Wait, I want to be able to fight to earn my way to the after... Wait a second. This meow person I just started speaking to is saying that they want to be able to fight. Sure, you can fight with us. Oh, I have to pay for it? Just run away with me then? I see. Kills me not to know this, but I've all but just forgotten the pain inside my eyes. Is this the... Oh, here's the travel store. Here we are. We found it. Okay. Thieves backpack. A bag used by professional thieves and ninjas. Well made, designed not to hinder your stealth while you fill it with other people's possessions. Okay. Backpack designed to fit bowls. Okay, that's not that good. A large backpack empty. This backpack is huge. Don't even think about fighting with this on your back. The thing weighs a ton just when it's empty. Do you seriously think you can fill it full of iron or something and be able to lift it? Let alone carry it across the desert? Go get a smaller one. It weighs 8 kilograms. It's crazy because I kind of want the wooden backpack, honestly. It's just better objectively. And now another thing we can do is pick up all these maps. We can keep all of this medic shit on him. Alright, well, the only reason we came here was so that we could equip Burn with a wooden backpack. And while we were here, we decided to load him up with some meds. We bought some maps, and we also used them all. Lots of hive villages, it seems. And some even more things up top here. Lots of explorable locations. That's very good. But first things first, now I believe we're pretty strong. And I would like to take a trip to this holy mine. But now that Burn and Nutsack Parmesan have had the chance to farm, gear up, train, and become formidable opponents, I believe that it's time for us to test our capabilities as warriors. And what better place than to go to the holy mines that we discovered not so long ago? If we can manage to best this challenge, and if we can manage to best and if we can manage to best this challenge, then I think that it would be appropriate to try to tackle our very first boss. But that will come at another time. For now, we'll focus on the Holy Mine. It's nice that Burns' athletics are all the way up to 40 already. He's moving very quickly. It makes me feel that as we add more people, it will just be like a constant reset, though. Whoa, 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 what do we have here? Some Holy Nation bandits? Struggling against mere pigs. The Holy Nation is a joke. Which is why dismantling it from the inside out will be easy. Alright, we can continue forward. Who sees us? Who is that? He's a part of the Drifters. I don't know who that is. Oh well. Ah, yes, the guards that we disarmed before are here again. What's up with this bone dog? That's like Parmesan just got knocked out. Oh my god. Time to reload, man. Okay, so we can't just fight them straight up. We have to actually sneak on them. It's not optional. Wow, we're really struggling with this guy, huh? They say they don't have repair kits. I don't understand. Oh, wait. I'm being stupid. Whoops. Okay, I'm realizing, like, really stupidly right now that I am wildly over encumbered. Like, I didn't realize this and how bad it was. Okay, burn, bro. Like, I'm so confused. There we go. Just gotta kill this guy. I can't believe he woke back up, bro. His chest was fucking dogged out. He was bleeding. Okay, we're not ready for this yet, I'm realizing. And it's mostly because of the way that I have packed in our stuff. You know what? Instead of doing that to finish off this episode, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do at the start of the episode, and that is get the next two. I need to go get Beep. So Burns encumbrance is super super high. Now it's much lower. Okay. I'll have to just re-record. I'll have to do post commentary for this one. Like I think as the video progresses, post commentary is going to be incredibly important for me transitioning my actions because I just not as locked in at this stage with exactly I want it with exactly what I want to do. Oh, these are the Fogmen. I'm pretty sure these guys are not friendly. Yeah, they're not. We do not want to encounter them, I believe. I do believe the Fogmen are some very bad people. It's okay, we're not going that way, apparently. Even better. My computer's loading in so many things right now. Wow, the Foglands seem to be under much more duress. The Foglands seem to be under much more stress than any of the Holy Nation territories. But alas, we're here in Mongrel. Now, this is the largest city that we've been in so far, but we're not here for commerce or industry. No, no, no. We're here for a very particular reason. There he is. Look, he's running right up to us. Beep. Hi Beep. How do you know my name? It was just a guess. You must be some kind of genius then. Why, yes. Actually, yes, I am. Can I join you? I want to become strong, become a swordsman. You don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive. Just because you keep saying Beep? I am defective, not good for the hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the hive, I can feel my mind changing. The way I think, I feel free, having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab the things that chase me. Sigh, another week nobody. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Well, welcome to the team. And just like that, the newest addition to the squad, Beep, with a whole 1 in every single stat. Listen, the Unholy Assassins, right now we're just going to take what we can get. And that's that. For now, Beep, take this food. Beep really doesn't have any items. He doesn't have anything. Beep is completely useless. Which is why I will take this extra sword and I will give it to Beep. Perfect. And just like that, a brand new friend was made. And with that, our ragtag team of 3, the Unholy Assassins, decided to rest for a short time. For soon it would be time to set up a new location, a new city, one of their own, one that they could call home. All right. I think that's going to conclude episode 4. A real nice long one today. I had to make sure I got some good length into this one. That's what she said. But yeah, we're looking really good. I'm really satisfied with how things are going. Um, and shoot, our team is 3 ragtag individuals from completely different origins coming together to do what? Well, I mean, destroy the Holy Nation. That's the main goal. But probably a lot more than that eventually. I have a feeling this playthrough might extend beyond our current stack of ambitions. Um, you never know. Anyways, I think that was a good session. Lots of usable footage, lots of usable segues, decent stuff going on. If you're watching on the VOD channel, I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching the full 4 hours and 40 minutes of this that I did. Um, I will have another one soon. I want to be more on my recordings and stuff like that, but recently I've just been slacking just barely. So, um, yeah, all right. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you so much. And yeah, I will see you in the next video. Peace out.